Hello, hello, hello everyone. How are yous doing this evening? I hope yous are doing good. I hope yous are doing very, very well. I wasn't quite finished setting things up before I ran away. Sorry for the double countdown that happened. How are yous all doing? Hello Max, hello Ada, hello Bongo. Hello MD, hello Envy. I hope yous are all well this evening. Tonight, we are going to be playing some more Dead by Daylight. Ooh, goody, goody, goody. Yesterday, OBS, today, Stream Elements. You're not loved by software. No, I'm not. I literally was getting ready to stream when I noticed on the Stream Elements multi-streaming thing. Thing not authenticated. Need to log in. I was like, oh, for fuck's sake. Why? I was literally just talking about this kind of thing with Fang yesterday about the need to re-authenticate every now and again with OBS. Of course it would be today that it happened, so I had to re-authenticate, re-log in, two-factor, had to close down OBS, start it up again because it wouldn't multi-stream. It was a whole thing, but we got there. How are you all doing? Also, the reason for the double countdown, this is breaking news and a Cumbernauld update at the same time, but one of the local churches has been set on fire and burnt down, and I can actually see smoke from my window from it. Someone put a video on Twitter. Pretty big fire. That's the second building that, and I'm assuming this has been deliberate as well. This is now the second building that's been burnt down in Cumbernauld in the last week. The previous one was an unoccupied old theatre, which while people were campaigning to get it still to be used, it was unoccupied, it had been abandoned. This was not. Oh shit. I've just had a thought. My local scout group had to move premises from Kildrum Church ages ago because of the Church of Scotland wanting to amalgamate like congregations and all that. So they were closing down Kildrum Church. The scout group had to move to somewhere else. Not this place. But if this is, they're going to have to reopen Kildrum Church then, surely. Okay, looks like the fire brigade are there at that time. That was 40 odd minutes ago. But it's clearly still burning now because I can see the smoke. Claire, how are you doing this evening? I hope you're well. But yeah, that was breaking news that I discovered literally just as I was running my intro because I got a message in a group chat. That's a shame because it is such a nice building. It's such an old building as well. I'll show you on Google Maps what it looked like before. It had I believe it had a copper roof if I remember correctly because it went green over the years from the kind of oxidation of the copper. It was a very, very nice looking building. Hey Ken, how are you doing? That's not it. That's an eyesore. That's it there. And hopefully I can go back and see its green roof. Nope. I'm guessing it was replaced before 2012 then, because for the longest time it was green, because you can see how it's all kind of brown from the copper. Copper. Jesus, Ken. Jesus. But it is no longer. Don't know if it's recoverable. It might be, it might not be, but that is shocking. Actually, just looking on Google, I can't even see pictures of the green roof. Oh no, here's a wee Here's a wee hint of green. Aye. You can just see it there at the top and on the edge there before it got replaced. But yeah, there doesn't seem to be any other pictures of the green in there. Oh no, here we go. Here's one. There we go. That's a much better look at the old green. It sounds like I'm talking about weed and code. I'm not. I'm talking about a copper roof. 2 factors. I've always got 2 factors. Coming out. Yeah, this was your coming out update today. Was this building unfortunately burning down? That's now 2 coming out updates in a row that we've been talking about buildings burning down. And this is almost certainly deliberate, as was the previous one. Makes me worry. What building's going to be next? Is there going to be another building next? It is a delightful shade of green. It was a very nice pastel-y green, but it had to get replaced with brand new sheets of kind of... I don't even know if the new roof is copper. Was copper. I have no idea, so I don't even know if it would have turned green over time. It doesn't seem too flammable. The problem is that although it's a metal roof and brick there with lots of glass, you wouldn't think that that would be very flammable, but the entire structure inside is wood. All of it. Every single last bit. I'm wondering if there's a picture of the inside. Aye. Here we go. So this is what it looks like inside that building. It had a wooden ceiling kind of installed just above the window line, underneath where the copper roof starts. This isn't the right church. I've just realised this is the wrong church. So your princess is in another building. That's Kildrum Church there. There's not very many pictures of the inside. Oh, here we go. That's the inside. So it's completely wood on the inside. Shiratani, thank you very much for the lark. I appreciate it. Can all churches in Scotland soak their insulation in petrol while being erected? That looked very cool. It was a very nice church, and because of the design of it, you had the kind of... Yeah, it was a very modern building. You had the minister in the middle, and then you had the pews almost all the way around. So, a lot of seating. Much like the Church of Scotland. I think this was a Church of Scotland building as well, I believe. Anyway, that's your very, very saddening update, coming out update for tonight. And in the background you've heard the Walking Dead theme continually playing over and over again, because wow, to transition from a burning building, a burning church, to a burning campfire smouldering in front of some people, what a transition. We're going to be playing some Walking Dead tonight. That's not true. We're going to be playing some Dead by Daylight tonight, which has just had the Walking Dead characters added to it. And also, I was thinking about other survivors that they could potentially add from The Walking Dead. Obviously, there have been calls for Negan. But in searching for a picture for of The Walking Dead for a going live tweet, I also thought, oh my god, Shane from like season 1 and 2 would be a fantastic survivor to have. And I'm pretty sure that one would be quite easy to do. You could have Glenn. You could have... Oh, what was the big orange-haired guy called? Oh, what was he called? I can't remember his name. Nah, it's gone. It's gone. I don't think I ever remembered his name. Oh, wait. No, it's on the tip of my tongue. But you could have him. Whatever his name is, you could have him. How's everyone doing tonight, by the way? I hope you're well. Again, thank you for not actually changing the game there. That would have been a pain. Ken, it's the it's the UFC style octagon of prayer. I love that name though. The octagon of prayer. Where ministers compete to see who can have the biggest flock. It's the flock off at the it's the flock off at the octagon of prayer. Oh, dearie me. Right, if anyone wishes to join, you're more than welcome to do so. Is there any freebies? Kill switch? Who's been kill switched? We've temporarily disabled the game map while we work on a fix an issue causing players' game to crash. Oh, right, the game. That's Gideon, isn't it? Gideon Meat Plant. Right, okay, so that's causing people's games to crash. Interesting. That has already been claimed. There shouldn't be anything in the store for me to claim. Because I've already claimed it, yes. I don't know if there's any codes active at the moment, but I'll have a wee look-see once we've gotten into a game or something like that. Max, I read the Steam overlay has been causing problems lately. I always have it enabled because I find it so useful. Like, I do use it on quite a regular basis. I wonder if I've got, where's my notes thing? There you go. I can have like that pinned, and then if I do this, and then I still have the note here. It's still on my screen, but I've now made it invisible for everyone. Now this doesn't really help. Having this pin there doesn't really help anyone because it's just obscuring part of the screen, but it can be there if I want it to be. Look at me. See? I tried this once or twice for having like Twitch chat on the screen, but not visible to you, but visible to me, so it was easier to see chat, but it did cause performance issues with the game, so that's why I stopped using the pins at that time. Obscure all the screen and it'll solve a lot of problems. Imagine if I play better with the screen obscured. Questions will be raised. Many questions will be raised. Who have we got here? We've got Temp, Ben T, Ben 10. Why did I say Ben T? Ben 10, Keveril? I don't... Maybe that's how it's pronounced. And King Kia Knox. That sounds like an innuendo if ever I heard one. E-Kitties, how are you doing? Did you see my message earlier with the petting of the cat? Ken, did you manage to get over the performance issues with running the cheat software in the background while streaming? I have never had cheat software running on my computer. How dare you slander me like this, Ken? You did, lovely. I'll show everyone else the pet kitting as well. The pet kitting? The cat petting. I really swapped them around. I'll show everyone else as well. I liked it on Twitter. It was from the new RoboCop game. You can pet the kitty as RoboCop. And it gets you an achievement. Good little kitty cat. Right. I can close a bunch of things and I will put on that hat in just a moment. What was the redeemed? Viking hat. I'll put it on now. Oh shit! I accidentally slammed the space bar with my horn. Ken, if you want to quote that, you can go ahead. Accidentally slammed the space bar with my horn. Yes, just in time for an ultra.
Oh boy, here I go killing again.
Oh, that was a sound that I thought I could hear myself as I was putting the headset back on. I was just like, wait, have I got my stream unmuted? Doctor, doctor! I feel like a lemon. Oh shit, I accidentally slammed the spacebar with my horn. Oh! I've just noticed that my mouse is on the other screen. Why is that a thing? Mouse constraint, stop. Okay, there we go. They're going to be thinking I was standing there freaking out. I could just see my mouse moving on my right screen, and I was just like, that's not meant to be happening. Oh, small bars. Small skill check bars. Thank you very much, Ken. I appreciate it. That's a good quote there. I like that. Toolbox, okay. Well, this one's quite central in the map, so I'm going to get on this one. Quote number 420. You're looking at the logs. Stop looking at my logs. No problem, Ken. I hope everyone's had a good start to the weekend.
How did you die?
I forgot to drink water.
I don't know why the killer quit, but apparently the killer's quit. Right, GG's well played. The killer was running Huntress Lullaby, Unnerving Presence, Distressing, and Chorophobia. That seems like a pretty solid build. What happened? What? Okay. Ben, Tim, King, and Yora? You're a commander. I'm not a commander. You're a commander. When you say force DC, do you mean like the game kicked them? Oh, why am I taking this off? It's not been time. Just because it's the end of the game doesn't mean it's time. Ada, how are you doing? Oh, okay. Refreshing. Either the game kicked them or a hacker somehow got to them. Oh, a hacker got to them? Or they had internet issues. How do you know that it wasn't them that just like rage quit? How do you know it wasn't like a manual DC? How do you know the difference? If anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to do so, by the way. We have the space. They put up a party offering. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've seen people in the past that have put up party offerings and then have DC'd deliberately. I've seen that, but many a time before. I don't think that's necessarily an indicator. Ada. I'm alive, so that's something. What about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I was talking a moment ago about how another building in Cumbernauld has been deliberately set on fire. I say deliberately. We don't know this for a fact at this moment in time. But I highly suspect it's been a deliberate setting on fire. Just purely because I don't see how it could be an accident. But it could be. Could be. I don't know, this building could have been undergoing maintenance. It could have been being renovated at the time. a lot of fires start after renovation, like electrical issues and all that. That's one of the... I mean, I don't know if the Glasgow School of Art in Glasgow, funnily enough, I don't know if that was deliberate. I don't think it was. I think that was an accident during the renovation process. From what I've heard about Cumbernauld, nothing of value was lost. It's usually sad. You could... How dare! It was a church! Thank you, Boncool. Thank you. Also, I've just realised I think I'm wearing my beard the wrong way round. It was E-Kitties. By the way, when I say it was E-Kitties, don't clip these things out of context and make it sound like I'm blaming E-Kitties for a church burning down. Hello, Vixie Rose. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. This isn't my usual attire. It's a redemption. I've been forced to wear it. How are you doing? Welcome in. If you're just joining us, I am Alpaca or Jamie, Scottish variety streamer and currently Viking. And tonight we're playing some Dead by Daylight. If you were here before the raid, make sure to head over to Vixie Rose channels and give them a follow if you don't already. Thank you very much for the follow as well, by the way. I do have anonymous follows here, so if you wish to lurk in the background, you're more than welcome to do so. How are you doing? How was day everything? I hope you had a good time. Hello Vixie, of course. Hello Clarabelle. Hello Rogue Orpheus. Hello Dexter. Deckard. How are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. E-Kitties, just to add, I'm not into black metal or church burning. Awkward after a raid. Yes. For anyone that wishes to have context of what we were talking about just as you were coming in. As I was going live tonight, I got a notification in a group chat that I'm in that a church in the local area was on fire and burning down. This was the second building in the last week in my town that has been set on fire. The previous one was deliberate. This one, we don't know. It's almost certainly deliberate. But, yeah. Bang. That wasn't me, I promise. So, yeah. No, I don't believe anyone will have been hurt because at this time of night it would have been completely empty. It's almost certainly a deliberate fire that's been set. Like I said, the previous one that was set on fire was... Let's not scroll down Twitter on stream, but if I could scroll down and search for Cumbernauld Theatre... I was hoping it would just come up with... Aha. Yeah, that was the one that burnt down. Deliberate fire. 28th of July. This was unused, this building. It had been abandoned. There were campaigns to try and get it back into public ownership and back into use. But it wasn't a building that was being used, and it was deliberately burnt down. And now we've got St. Mungo's Church has been burnt down as well. I can see the smoke from my window. Apparently I am also on fire being in the campfire here. So, yeah, it's kind of a sad thing. I hope despite the fire, no one will be hurt. The only thing is it's quite close to other buildings, so hopefully the fire doesn't spread. And hopefully it's kept under control, because it is literally right next to Cumbernauld Town Centre. A building that is already earmarked for demolition, but it's still in use at the moment. And it's also very close to some houses, so hopefully the fire can be contained to just the church building. Fang, also no one goes to church anymore. Although killing Jesus again is a bit what... You're not wrong. I mean, and that's another thing we were talking about earlier. There are 3 churches in the Cumbernauld area that have been amalgamated into one congregation because of falling numbers. Old buildings are nice. Sometimes old buildings are just kept because they're old, not because they look nice. I don't like that kind of listed building status just because it's old. I don't like that. Especially if the building is crumbling into dust. But if a building is still used, if a building looks very nice and is of some kind of significance, absolutely save the building. We're against a spring trap. Woo! Oh, they've got the add-on that applies the terror radius to the axe. Okay, I'm going to run over the other side of the map and do that gen over there. Hey, Fang, how are you doing, by the way? I hope you're well. Sorry if I seem too overexcited there. Ekiddies, how come no one gives a shit and no one gets in trouble unlike the wonky pub guys? I don't even know what the wonky pub? What's this all about? Fang, my childhood church is falling apart because no one goes anymore and there's not enough people to fund it. It's quite sad. That's one of the reasons why the church that my scout group used to meet in has been closed down. Although it may have to reopen now that St. Mungo's has burnt down. Because that's where the services were now being held for these amalgamated churches. Right, over yonder is where the survivor atop a hook is. Max, yeah, Jamie, let's just burn down the I'm not part of that. I'm not a part of that, Max. It'd be quite a distance for me to go. Also, good luck burning down an entirely stone structure. Having said that, weirder things have happened. Oh, I'll need to look at that after this game, you kitties. Fang, I would, however, like the giant Jesus statue. Oh! I'm just going to walk away because he's almost certainly going to come back here. I would, however, like the giant Jesus statue that's inside it for my living room ceiling. Alright, let's mount Jesus in Fang's ceiling. Not like that. Fang, I'm good. I didn't realise that pallet had been dropped. Oh, I could not jump.
Exquisite.
I bought a big hoagie for tonight's stream, so I'm living large. Oh, I'm jealous. I don't know if I've ever had a hoagie. Jamie, what the fuck? You're going to be stuffing me with food. I must stress the with food part. I thought a hoagie was a US thing. I don't know what a... I now need to look up hoagie. Hoagie. Oh, maybe I have had a hoagie. Oh, no, no, I definitely have. Yeah, hoagie's definitely an American term. And I've definitely had one. No chips, cheese and curry sauce, no hoagie, no fuck all. Not the sub sandwiches. No, hoagie is a wrap full of everything. Okay, no, I've not had that then. Everything. I'll put you in a hoagie. Max, I didn't write burn. Oh god, what have I read then? What did you write? Why would we call subs a hoagie? Next we'll be using the term pants instead of trousers. Sacre bleu. Oh, pardon me. No! I wanted to install a trap in that! Fries instead of chips. The madness could go on. Please unblock. Unblock your tendrils. Unblock your claws. Let me flashbang. This game really snowballed quite quickly. Like, I feel it was only just a minute ago that no one had any hooks at all. Oh, now you unblock. Oh, shit! He's fast. Naboo, how are you doing? Falling down. GG's. What was the killer running? They were running... Oh. Oh, is Bonku in the process of being married? Oh no, the spectate button's elsewhere now. I forgot that they moved the spectate button. I'm good, Naboo. Manx say pants instead of trousers. Also, Brummies say mom. So you never know, someone might say a hoagie. Fine. These people need to wake up to themselves. Also, I want to see what Max said instead of burn. I thought he said burn the Colosseum. Like, that's not very Italian of you, Max. Bring down the Colosseum. Bring down, burn down, whatever. Tomato, tomato. Bonko. Oh, wait, you've got a key. I don't know, can that key open the hatch? I don't actually know how keys work since they reworked them. I think they must be able to. Because that's not a broken key after all. So Bonko just needs to find the hatch and right as rain, good as gold. Just finding it's going to be difficult without it making a sound. Especially with this amount of grass on the floor. I didn't realise. I did not realise that the countdown on the endgame was quite that far into it. I was not expecting the the impaling that he received. Yeah, killer's name was Moneybags. They were running DMS, Dead Man Switch, Lethal Pursuer, Eruption, and Pain Resonance. And there's the bloody throwing axe terror radius. Fish, how are you doing this evening? We should fill the Colosseum with water again and refilm the movie Water, wouldn't it? Or The Shape of Water. That would be weird. No one wants to see a fish being made sweet love to in the Colosseum. Well, actually, you know what? I'm sure people would want to see that. If anyone wants to join, we have got 2 spaces. I'm going to see if there's any update on Facebook regarding the church. Apparently there's rumours of it being an electrical fire. But that can mean anything, really. Unexpected impaling. No one expects the unexpected impaling. Fish. Oh no, I really like that building. Damn. Yeah. It was a very nice building. Have I readied up? No, I haven't. I just had Bonko ready up. I was just like, I don't think I've readied up either. Yeah, I'm just seeing people... Oh. Ooh, what's this? I'm just seeing some people post online pictures of the fire from a distance. Fang, I'll hop in for some games once I'm done demolishing this bad boy. And by this bad boy, Fang is not referring to the church building. He is referring to the hoagie that he is absolutely destroying. Also, not me. He is not demolishing me either. I'm also not a bad boy. It's a massacre at this day. Oh my god. I'm just imagining the mess that has befallen the deaths. Also, I am live on YouTube just now, so if anyone's watching on YouTube, hello there. Probably not. Probably not. The multi-streaming to YouTube isn't really for gaining an audience of live streaming YouTube. It's more just for saving the VOD. But of course, if anyone is in there, I would of course say hello to them and talk to them as well. Max, don't be in both, please. Max, don't be in both again. I love how I closed my eyes, told Max not in both, opened my eyes and saw Max having typed in both. I knew you! I knew you would! Partly you're my #1 fan, Max. E-Kitties, I have informed an American who says hoagie for subs about the other hoagie, and he's disappointed we didn't try them when we met up in Scotland. Oh, really? Oh, there's a reason to meet up again, to try the alternative hoagie. Jednick and SWFM Jamie. Ada? Am I expecting to see an 8? No, it's not. It's not someone I've got befriended. I just saw the word, I just saw the name Jamie and thought it was Ada in disguise. So how do I get rid of this on my screen now that I've clicked it? Ah, that's how. Yeah, I have no idea how people find YouTube streams. It's not easy. It's not easy. It's also an absolute pain trying to even find YouTube streams that you are already subscribed to their channels. It's impossible. Fang, the chat suddenly just started working for me. You can't just jump in and chat. As in YouTube chat? Yeah, YouTube chat's very weird. Not only that, like I said, if I just have a wee look to see who I'm subscribed to, sometimes they'll show videos and also show that they're live, and then other times it'll show live streams and no video. It's so confusing unnecessarily. And it's clear as well that YouTube don't really care too much about live streaming because they aren't investing anything into improving it. And if they are, it's at no kind of... For a moment there, I thought I was stuck in a sandwich. I was the meat in a Nancy and Nick Cage sandwich. A Nick and Nancy. The games are going alright so far. Oh my god, what have I done? My mouse became unconstrained again. Oh, there we go. Bang. Too freaky, creepy stream. Don't freak my stream. My freaky, creepy stream. I just don't think you'd understand. Guyver, how are you doing this evening? Max, I don't know how the top fan on YouTube works. Maybe who writes first in the channel. I think possibly that is exactly how it works. Oh, we got a bubba and I ran away from a pallet. He missed? I think he was trying to block me from going through that window and he missed. And he didn't stop me. I'll go back through there and oh no, never mind, it's blocked. Oh, it's still blocked. I was hoping it'd be unblocked by now. Yeah, I know. You're making a point that it's blocked. Oh, yeah. No. Ah. Damn it. If I go quiet, it's because I'm photoshopping someone's cat into a vampire. Oh, nice. I appreciate the lurk. Oh, that would look cool. I'm guessing with TikTok, it's all algorithm stuff. TikTok is very algorithmic. Like, very heavily algorithmic. I mean, they all are to certain extents. But in terms of finding YouTube streams at all, it's just now and impossible. I also hate how the YouTube algorithm thinks you want to watch certain things. Like, it'll show you something for the first time, You've never seen it before. But it'll show you as a kind of like, oh, maybe you'll like this. But then because you've seen it, it'll then keep on showing you that thing. Because it thinks that you want to see it. Because you've seen it. It's like, no, 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 no. This isn't something that I searched out and found. This is something that you are suggesting to me. I swiped off of it. Surely that should be an indicator that I didn't want to see it. But no. Because I was just on the video at all, it's like, that's your favourite video there. You want to see more of that? I'm like, no. No, really, really no. Where did... Oh. What the hell was that noise? It's like a tornado just blowing through. Where's he going? Oh, he's going all the way over there. He was not expecting Bubba to take a hard right turn there and go for Boncool. I didn't even see Boncool. How did he see Boncool? I'll put my blast mine in here and just hope for the best. Hope that he kicks it eventually. Naboo, the YouTube algorithm grinds my gears. Will show you something you searched months ago, like thanks, but it's not relevant anymore. Yeah. I wish there were settings in YouTube that omitted previously viewed videos from your search results. Like, obviously, it's not something that you would want to have on all the time, because if you wanted to find something that you'd seen previously, it would be so annoying to try and find it again. But, if you were wanting to find something new... Oh no! You seem to know more. How did you know that? How did he know that? Does he have an I don't know what Bubba's add-ons are. I am engulfed in smoke. Does Bubba have an add-on that allows him to see auras when revving the chainsaw? Raven, how are you doing, by the way? He's absolutely going to try and come back here. Is that Scourgehook? This is fine. This is fine. He might be within reach of another Scourgehook, actually. Michonne, was it? Wait, is that Michonne? That's not Michonne. Why did I say Michonne? That is... Nancy. I've not even been paying attention to who's in this game. I'm good. Just watch K-pop Demon Hunters. K-pop Demon Hunters? That sounds cool. Where's the stairs? I'm coming to get you. The Nancy is, I think, on that gen up there. Nancy is on that gen up there. That sounds really cool. I might check that out sometime. Dynamite is beginning to look a lot like murder. How are you doing, Dynamite? Fang, I also just feel like discoverability is so ass on YouTube now, too. Yeah. It used to be great.
Who are you?
We are the knights who say knee.
No, not the knights who say knee.
The same. Like I got a YouTube short the other day that ended up getting like 15k views, maybe 20k views, and the one before it got like a k, and then the one after it got 300. It was like, I don't know why the one that went and got more views, I don't know why it got more views. Cool that it did. I don't know why. That was my trap card, Fang, and I drew it. No, in terms of actually drawing the... like, I've drawn my trap card. It's the Knights Who Say Knee. Different type of drawing. No, I didn't draw the Knights Who Say Knee. That was drawn by... I think they now go by the name Banoffee. Used to go by the name Illustrate. Oh wait, was it Illustrated? Am I? Oh, I can't remember. Run. I actually can't remember who drew it. Aye. They used to be illustrated, but I just couldn't remember if that was the person that had indeed drawn that for me. Oh, thank God, he's hitting shit. Okay, now we're cooking. He's gonna break this pallet this time. He's not gonna break the pallet. Oh, he did break it there. I should have vaulted it when I went past it the first time, but I thought he was going to double back on himself. I'm happy with the loop. I kept him occupied for long enough. It's just a shame that the other two people... What are the other two people doing? They'd 99 the exit. Okay, no, that's fair enough. We didn't have any generators to do, so I literally wasn't looking at their status icons to see what they were doing. No, that's fair. That's fair. I against this Bubba, I wouldn't have tried to get involved in the chase to take a hit. I mean, you can't. You literally can't take a hit. So no, that's fair. I'm glad. I am actually glad that they got out. Because my whole purpose there was just to take attention so that they had the opportunity to do so. Don't. Oh, don't. On this episode of Just Leave. Come on, Jamie. Come on. You Scarper. Leave. They did this emote for me too. Oh, nice. Raven, am I right with saying their name now is Banoffee? I struggle to remember names. And I think that's their name now. I can't remember. I unfortunately don't get to go into their streams as much as I would want to because they typically stream their art stuff during the daytime when I'm at work. But it is Banoffee. Cool. Actually, can I don't know the exact spelling, but I would like a shout out for them. Okay, I've got it. Shout out Banoffee. There we go. We'll give them a follow. They're a lovely person. Jesus, SWF Jamie. Does anyone have a wee link to the artist so I can... They've got some... Oh, their artwork is gorgeous. Tyler, how are you doing? Quote number 1280. Until what is in the pocket is witnessed, it is both big and not big at the same time. Schrodinger's pocket. Killer's name was NPC. They are running Bamboozle, No Way Out, Pain Resonance, and Agitation. Bonko, Raven, at least you go for unhooks. This Nancy had to wait until both Alpaca and the other were occupied, far away, or chased to even attempt to unhook. Yeah. They were also on the gen right next to Bonko, and Bonko's bar was just getting smaller and smaller and smaller. I was just like, oh, I'll get Bonko then. I'm actually kind of amazed that I got there in time, because I wasn't sure that there was time. I think they completed the gen and then jumped down through the window. I enjoyed the game though. Raven, I was on Banoffe's monthly art club for a while. Got some amazing pieces by them. I need to find space for. Bonko, bring flashlights but never attempting a save of any kind. I think they tried a save on me earlier on. Remember when I got down at the bandstand, I saw a light shining on the side of the killer's head. I don't know who that was. It might have been someone else. I don't know if anyone else had a flashlight. I didn't spy. Ekities, are they a K-pop band that haunts demons or hunters who hunt K-pop bands that are demons? Both of them would make good shows. Also, I never actually processed, Raven, that it's an animated movie. I know you said that. I never took that information in. I took in movie on Netflix. I missed the fact that it was animated. That still sounds really cool though. Raven, I wish YouTube had a filter by channels you actually sub to. That would be cool as well. That would be very cool. Like if I go to YouTube just now and have a wee look at my channel. Like the best place to be would probably be... Yeah, no, this works. Alright, so the public views. This one hasn't taken... the one on the left, Police Hassle Innocent Driver, that one's not taken off yet. It was only made live today on YouTube. It went live on TikTok, I think, yesterday. So it's not been caught by the algorithm yet. The second one, that's probably not going to do much better than it's done already, but it might. The YouTube algorithm's weird. Sometimes it can take a couple hours, sometimes it's 24, sometimes it's a couple days before it gets picked up by the algorithm. The third one, the Hitman one, it's been picked up and has done very well. Although, interestingly, if I go to the analytics for that, it's very curious about the time that it stopped being picked up by the algorithm. So, analytics. And let's just have a look at that video. Yeah, this is a good one here. So, up at the top right, can I zoom in? Aha, that works. So, okay, but I'll cover it here. That works. So, up there, see how the algorithm's like treating it nicely, doing really well per hour, and then it just stops? Do you know when it stops? 8 PM to 9 PM. I uploaded another video and made it live at 8 PM. So the moment that I uploaded another video, this video was then dropped by the algorithm. Immediately. It was just like, nah, you're done. You're done. So the question is, had I not uploaded another video, would this have continued to have done well?
It's good to
I
see
don't
ya.
know.
My name is Alpaca Walker.
It's also pretty shit that that's how YouTube operated that video in terms of serving it. Also, thank you very much for the follow there. That's an interesting name. we have anonymous follows here. So if you wish to lurk in the background, you're more than welcome to do so. Lethal Pursuer. That explains a lot. Oh, bloody hell, my mouse isn't constrained again. Lethal Pursuer still kicked in. That Kindred. I should have just dropped. Bonko, sometimes the algorithm give you a short that is a year old. Yeah. There is no rhyme or reason with the YouTube algorithm. I know of things that can help your performance potential, but I don't know things that would guarantee your potential performance, if that makes sense. Like, I know as a channel that's existed for a while on YouTube, when I upload a short, the best way that you can make it do well is unticking the box that sends it to subscribers. That may sound counterintuitive, and I've talked about this before. Why would you want to untick the box that sends it to subscribers? Well, because of the way that the Shorts algorithm works, by unticking that box... Sorry, I wasn't able to block him. The way that the YouTube Shorts algorithm works, if you send it to your subscribers and you've got an old channel with many inactive subscribers, it'll send it to them first. And if no one from your subs watches the video, watches the short, because it is a bunch of inactive channels that are subbed to you, then it won't be pushed to the main feed. So it kills its performance. So by unticking that button that sends it to subscribers, it will just go straight to channels that are active immediately, rather than going to your subscribers first. And my channel is like 12 years old, so I don't want to be pushing it to my subscribers because most of them are inactive. That's not the case with the YouTube video upload though, however. While that is still the case that while it's still the case that ticking that button will send it to subs, if you untick it, that doesn't mean that it'll go into the algorithm and get pushed to active channels. The normal YouTube algorithm doesn't quite work the same as the Shorts algorithm. It's weird. Ooh. Oh, time for a great skill check. Oh, and another. Uh-oh. I'm glad I spotted him running down the hallway. Bonko Raven, at least you go for unhooks. This Nancy had to wait until both oh, I read that already. Leo, hello there in YouTube. How are you doing? Hey, there's another medkit upstairs. Raven, I'm rusty as fuck as Survivor. I can't get torch or bang saved anymore. You'll get back there, Raven. Your bang saves were legendary. I'm doing good, Leo. I'm doing good. Raven, can't tell if that was nowhere to hide or if they were just gonna drop and saw you. I'm almost certain that they were just gonna drop and saw me. Out the corner of my eye. Like, I feel like they walked past me and just them being nudged to the left slightly made them think, what was that? I shouldn't have taken a small step to the left. He's downstairs still. He's downstairs. I don't need to be that paranoid. Raven, one of my best ever bang saves I got on you. You did. You're saying cheater, Bonko? A hefty accusation to lay on this killer's hands. They knew exactly where I was when I was nowhere near a locker, a kick generator, or a totem. And nobody was recently hooked. I mean, there are other ways of finding people that may seem like hacks initially, but if you see it from their point of view. Oh, that was such a good save, Raven. Okay, I thought that they knew where I was there, but no. Alright, let's run. Ooh, the generator there is done. I was going to say nearly done. That's not bad spread. That's a pretty good spread. Must be Lurpak. I saw his eyes glowing at the end of the hallway. Raven, I often clip when I get a bang save on a streamer in case I want to do a compilation one day. Always a good thing to do. And the streamer will most likely appreciate it as well. Right, that pallet's burned. Oh, as is that one. Oh, okay. I was hoping one of them would be remaining. I'll go into the previous room. No, this is not the previous room that I was thinking. Oh, I've got lost. I've got lost. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, I was just too far away from the pallet to prompt the pallet drop. Naboo is about to finish Jen. The only thing is, that will light up exactly where Naboo is, but I think the killer still sounds like they're here. Hello there, Murrayman. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Did I? Can someone clip that? Did I zone out and miss my skill checks? I think I might have completely zoned out there. I don't know. Or is it because... Oh, wait, Naboo, were you getting moried there? Actually. Because I was just thinking to myself, that seems way too quick for the second stage. Barbecue and chili, lethal pursuer, discordance, and corrupt intervention. GG's well played. Killer's name was Loke. Still got that sound glitch. You were getting moried. Right, so that's why I died on Hook there. Because I was just thinking to myself, oh, that's kind of weird. I thought I had more time. If the mori has begun, there is no one left to save me. Therefore, dead. And the game just determines that. I guess I've never been on that end where someone's being moried and I'm on Hook at the same time. And thus I just perish. But no, that makes sense. In that case, I don't need the clip after all. Let's have a look at the Batman save. Damn it. This was good. Oh, phenomenal! That was phenomenal! From the sky! So good. Where... Can I get a slow-mo on Naboo dropping... Raven dropping from the sky? Drops from the sky, drops the flashbang, and... You know what? Actually, from that view there... Very nearly didn't cause the save. Just purely because the flashbang was almost behind the clown when it went off. It was literally there. If the clown had taken one more step, it would not have been a save. It was the perfect timing. Also, just see my face up there. I think I too was flashbanged. Quite severely. If anyone wishes to join, you're more than welcome. We have got one free spot left. You finished the cat Photoshop. Nice. Nicey kitties. Oh, I forgot to check that bloody perks. The belly there. You DM'd it. May I show it on stream, ye kitties? If that is okay with you. Fine. Stares at my 5 minutes left on my game updating. Why? Why, DBD, do you forsake me? I think it'll be okay. He's Puddy Kitty's cat, who has lurked here before. Yes, okay, cool. So, here is cat. Look at that cat. And here is the edit that you kitties did. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Count Catula. Murray, I will jump in once I've taken my face off. It'll be a first come, first come, first serve. And if we have more people than we have slots, then we'll be swapping people in and out. Fang, that might be Ambrose when I'm not looking. Could be. Could be. Secretly, actually, the leader of the Vikings. Vikings? Vikings? Vampires! Why did I say Vikings? I don't know why I said Vikings. Count Yaru. Viking vampires. There's almost certainly be Vikepires? Vamp Kings. That sounds like a great drag act. Presenting the Vamp Kings. Vamp Queens. E-Kitties. Pillage and plunder your blood. Murray. Ah, love Kitty. Sounds like a plan. Bonko. Sorry, I had to triple check the perks. They had lethal, barbecue, discordance, and corrupt intervention. Okay. They had a fair amount of aura reading from that. The Vamp Tika Vamp Kings. I think I might have just said that. Do you think the Viking part is the job title of the Vamp? Ooh. Vampire by day, Viking by night, Viking by evening. No, other way around. Vampires don't operate in the day. Who have we got in here with Bonko and Naboo? We've got Wifey. Both could be jobs fine. That's how tough times are at the moment. How tight money is. That the vampires had to take up moonlighting as a Viking. And the Vikings are moonlighting as vampires. Well, this vampire's got horns and doesn't like isn't afraid of garlic. Tika, how are you doing? I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. Happy Catterday. Vampires have definitely got the night shift. Unless you're Blade. That's true. Unless you're Blade. Thanks. See, I don't understand how the English language works because my English learning was neglected. So to me, vampire could be a title too. It's a title, a first name, and a surname. Vampire is my official name. But my friends call me Viking. It's like, what? It's complicated. That's Legion. I'm just gonna run away because Legion's down there. He's downstairs. Oh, hello. Oh, well, oh, boy. Good guitar riff. I will always like this chase music. I will always like it. I will always hate the killer, though. Thanks. See, I don't understand how... No, I've misread that. I don't actually know what any of this means. I'm just talking to y'all. I don't know what any of it means either. And that's the beauty of Twitch. Uh-oh. Is Legion just about to drop on my ass? No. No, Legion can drop on someone else's ass. It depends on the Legion, I guess. Raven, and the K-pop bands are having to hunt demons too. Second jobs everywhere. I think I saw someone injured around here. Hey, hello. It's the random Sable. The bot. I love how I told them to get off the gem by just crouching next to them. They were just like, okay. And then remember, you can tell the bots what to do. So, bot, go that way. Bot, I told you to go that way. Oh boy, here he comes. Oh no! That didn't stun him! And he broke the parlet! I'm going back upstairs then. This pallet's gone! Predicted that I wouldn't do that. Damn it. Sablebot 3000 is malfunctioning and not doing what I'm telling her. Also, I don't know if it's just me. Is the game quite loud? Maybe it's just in my ears that it's loud. Also, where is there a button for constraining the mouse? Because it keeps on going walkies when I tab in and out of the game. Oh, he's coming again. Oh. Oh, bloody hell. Sorry, Sablebot. Sorry, Sablebot. I'll pick up the slack. Sable, you do it. Do it, lady. It was just that one summer when Thana got buffed and Thana Legion was only killer played before. Oh, you've got no recovery. Go on, kick that gen after you've hooked me, please. Go on, you know you want to. There we go. Envy, hi. I'm okay. I have a 1.5 delay. 1 hour and a half delay. You're just seeing me start stream. I've still got more biltong left. I didn't eat it all before the start of stream. Sablebot screaming like, why was I programmed to feel pain? What is my purpose? You pass butter. Sorry. It's going good, Envy. I hope you're well. Oh dear. I think he's downstairs. I don't know what that bot's doing. The killer's definitely downstairs. Sablebot! Where'd she go? Never to be seen again. Oh, there she is. What is my purpose? You play TWD. Oh my god. I'm making that a video, Raven. I'm making that a video. Unless you want to. No, yes, you do it. I'm not. You've said it. You can have it if you want it. Murray, tell a lie. I'm not gonna join games. I've just sat on my bed and remembered I've been awake since 4 AM. Oh Jesus. Well, that's perfectly fine. If you need to get yourself some rest as well, get some sleep. I implore you to do so. But if you want to stay here, you're absolutely more than welcome. Raven, I expect 12% of all profits. But my profits are the exposure. Some people die of exposure. Some people get arrested for it too. You might be wondering why I've left that gen at 99. I'm sure the Legion will come along and give it a good kicking. In the meantime, I'll work on one of the other ones. Getting arrested for something you can die of. Good life in prison. It's amazing how exposure can mean many different things. He's friendly, is he? I was prepared for the grab. Is he going to go along there and kick the gen? He should go kick the gen. Go over there. Kick the gen, get blinded. I'm guessing he's doing it because of the Sable bot disconnecting. Well, the person that was Saber originally DCing. And he knows he can kill us all. I think. He knows that. David is currently buffering. Wait, if David is buffering, and the symbol for buffering is a throbber, does that mean David's got a throbber? Just saying. Ooh, I think we're pretty even Stevens here. I'm not sure. I think we are. We are one and the same, me and Naboo. Bonko is somewhere else. I don't know where Bonko is. Bonko, he's friendly. Whiffy milk. GG's well played. Thank you. Killer was running Bamboozle, Enduring, Spirit Fury, and Dissolution. That was lovely of them. Whiffy milk. Oh. PU. Murray, yeah, I was working 5 AM today, sadly. Been out on a date tonight and felt so awful when I started yawning. But then they did too, and I felt better about it. Oh, that's nice. And you know what else is nice? The presence of this gentleman. I'm sure he'll manifest eventually. Oh, there we go. Hello, Fang. Welcome in. And about, yeah, it was friendly pretty much this whole time. I was just uncertain. I was just very uncertain for the first half of the game. I'm overly cautious sometimes, overly kind of like, oh, are they being nice? Are they not? I felt weird being the only girl for a second there. Be who you want to be in this game. Play who you want to play. Do who you want to do. You could fang, as they say. Envy. Also, I'm okay. Adjacent F1 Saturday. After F1 Saturday. My dreams keep slipping away. Your dreams will be fulfilled eventually. Don't forget to ready up. I want to search for DVD codes. Because I meant to search for that earlier. And I don't know if there are any codes at the moment. Other than the ones I've already redeemed. DVD codes. Hopefully this is an active Twitter account. Nope. Last time it posted was 2021. Dead by Daylight. Let's just check the official account and see if they've tweeted any codes. I almost wanted to try the word conviction there as a code. Imagine if that was a secret code. I remember one recently that I don't think I've tried yet. Night Shift. I'm pretty sure I've tried that one already. We'll give it a go. I had not. I think that's it. Yeah, going back this far, I'm not going to find any more codes that are active. This one, I've definitely not redeemed that, but the one time that I tried to, it was like, no, you've done that. The Discord 500. It says that the code is expired. But when I tried it before, when it definitely was active, it told me that I'd already used it, and I definitely hadn't. At least I don't think I had. I'd use a different code. Also, if you haven't seen it already as well, I absolutely love following this Twitter account called Uzgman. I don't know how it's pronounced, but I just love the little animations that they do. It's all Pokemon themed, and they're just so cute. But my favourite thing about this one... Turn that down. It's just the little ditto in the top left corner flicking the Moltres' nose. Its beak. They're so cute, the animations. Envy, the dream will be fine in... Hold on. Just come out of there. There we go. The dream will be fine in November at Abu when Norris is standing with the World Drivers' Championship. I don't drink, but I will get drunk if Norris wins. You'll get reasonably sloshed. Reasonably. Drink responsibly, everyone. Drink responsibly. Raven. Okay, when I played Dwight the other day, it feels weird playing male survivors to me. They feel slower and take up more of the screen, I swear. I mean, they very well might do. I don't know. There's definitely some characters that take up more screen than others, either because of clothes or just their build. But they feel slower. I guess it depends on the animations. Like, every survivor will move at the same speed, But I guess the animations will determine how fast it feels. It's a bit like how if you're playing killer, if you turn up the FOV, it will make the killer feel like they're moving faster even though they're not. Yeah, Fang only plays DBD for the resi stuff. Ikatis, I follow someone on Instagram making bunny game. Bunny game? I tabbed out of the game and I still had the ditto bloody flicking Maltrese's nose on my screen. I forgot to close that, so I was surprised to see the flicking of a beak. Oh! Look at all those little rabbits. That's something to show Peg. Look at them all. Lemonhead. The male survivors feel like tanks for the most part. I was using Hinato back when the vaults were broken on female survivors, and they felt nippy enough. So Lemonhead, how are you doing this evening? I hope you're well. Sounds like an innuendo, doesn't it, Naboo? Flicking the old beak. Aye. They're a beak flipper. That sounds like a slur. I don't like that now. Clown. Mobile Twitch on DVD Death Challenge. Enjoy. I'm doing good, Lemonhead. I'm doing really good. It's not as warm. I don't actually have the fan on just now. And I've only just noticed that. I need some cooling. There we go. That's a bit nicer. It's not too hot, though. I can leave it on the first setting and not crank it up to 3. But yeah, no, it's a much more comfortable temperature today. Oh, Raven, were you trying to get in the game as killer? I'm glad it's comfortable where you are as well, Lemon. Raven, it's not cool. It's not cold, but I got my dressing gown on and don't feel like I'm cooking. That's nice. Now, I know I put my blast mine in here. I'm just going to finish the gen. Oh, have we got Mr. Snuffles? As I call him. Snuffleupagus clown. With his trunk. That's what it looked like for... I know it's not called Mr. Snuffleupagus. I can't remember the name of the clown skin. I just referred to it as another elephant. Lemon, 19 degrees here apparently, but it feels fine. Yeah. I think it's because there is a storm, a brewing, coming in on Monday. So I think this is kind of just like the slightly cooler air ahead of the storm. It's quite literally the calm before the storm. First named storm of the year. Hitting the UK on Monday. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, I was gonna... I'll continue chasing, but... Bonko, come back! Bonko's got 2 survivors chasing after him to try and give him a heal. Yeah, this isn't the greatest map to get Clown on. Oh, by the way, I don't know if some of you were here before the start of the stream tonight, but if you were, some of you may have noticed the incredibly spicy title that I'd set for tonight's stream, which I decided to change before I went live. So, obviously, some of you will see the title is now a quote from Negan. I can't actually remember what the title of the stream is now. However, the potentially very spicy Walking Dead related title that I'd gone with beforehand was a pun on the fact that one of the characters added to Dead by Daylight is called Daryl Dixon. So the title for tonight's stream originally was Dixon for Daryl. Oh! The clown is so fast. Well, that's the reaction that I had. The haystacking on him is wild at the moment. It is. I've seen the complaints, and now I can feel the complaints. Or are reading piss bottles, maybe. Maybe. Where the fuck did Clown go look in the corner of the map? I don't know. Why did you run away from us, Monku? We were begging to heal you. He can actually get more than 27% Raven. I've seen Clown with up to 35% in some situations. The most common ones that Clown gets is like 27% haste. But I have seen in instances him get up to 35% temporarily. It's like ridiculous how much faster the Clown moves. Oh, it's completely broken to play against. And the rubber banding is just as bad as it's been. In fact, I would say that the rubber banding at this moment in time in DBD is the worst it's ever been. At least, I'm feeling that personally. That won't be a thing that will affect everyone evenly. Hello, Stephen. How are you doing? I see it spectating you, but not Fang or Naboo. Interesting. It might just be because I tab out the game every now and again. Yep, I figured he was going to jump through that window. I saw that. There's piss in the corner. There's shit on the floor. Raven, I mean, they did get rid of haystacking and give it back after Backlash. I'm convinced they put Clown out like this to be like, see? Quite possibly. Quite possibly. Jesus! Did you see that? Rubber bandage? Oh, I'm surprised he didn't break that doorway when he was upstairs. If I look at my ping's a little bit on the high side. It is. Fang, I'm sorry. I can't stop laughing at the Clown. Yeah, it's not the Snuffles. It's not the Snuffles cosmetic I thought it was. It's just Oh, he tossed all over me. Oh my god, the rubber banding there has cost me. It's amazing how I've not seen him walk properly, especially not while fast. Oh my god. Oh my god! Look at him go! Right, now he's back down to base speed. The way that he can keep up with, like, balanced landing and life and sprint burst. I can tell by the way I'm... Staying alive, staying alive. He got the aura reading bottles, yeah. Oh, why are you putting down? I was saving my firm friend. Never mind. He walks like that fat Pikachu. I'm gonna have to look up fat Pikachu now. From the video I showed you. Yes, I remember. Oh, pardon me. Wait, is that the... Oh, that's not the... I was going to say, wait, is that the door open? No, it's just everyone's dead. So... That's that. Killers was Sanders. GG's well played. GG, Colonel. Franklin's demise. Weave attunement. Oh, Bonko. I wonder if also maybe there was an item dropped on the ground near you. Maybe. Because there was no aura reading bottles. Yeah, it makes sense. He had Franklin's. GD guys, sorry, saw the perks online and had to try it. It's powerful, Sanders. Thank you for popping in, by the way. My god, the clown with the stacking haste. Jeez, he's so fast. How are you doing, by the way? I hope you're well. Thank you for popping in after the game. He will be nerfed. If he isn't, I don't know what the hell is going to happen. Yeah. I've seen videos online of the clown in this state at the moment. But I wasn't quite sure what the extent of it was. Like, I hadn't, like, are people kind of making a big deal out of nothing? But then when I dropped off that building, used balanced landing, and then when the balanced landing ended, you were still right behind me. I was just like, ah, I see. Wow. Thank you very much for the follow. We have got anonymous follows on, by the way. So if you wish to lurk in the background, you're more than welcome to do so. I'm trying to find something online. Another way that I was just... This came up the other day. This is how I imagine... This is how I imagine the clown walking around with like theme music and everything. Costume for the clown. Played in 2 pint. Hold on. That can be done. That can be done. I love how YouTube gives you like the speed controls. 2 times speed. I can't do my left. You're right. It is accurate at 2 times speed. Sanders, it did make me laugh. I was so surprised when you just popped up. Bonko, I didn't see the weave icon when I was hiding. It's easily missed sometimes. It's also just the case that, like I said, sometimes you can just tell where survivors are just from the faintest of sounds that you then go and investigate. Yes, Anders, that was the person behind the rock. I was thinking it was probably weave that indicated where they were. I saw your scratch marks going towards the rock. That makes sense. It wasn't that long after you ran there. Although it would have been from... It's surprising what you can see as a killer sometimes that as a survivor you think won't be seen. They were very faint, just fading away. I even thought you were asking if Vince was behind the rock. Sometimes Vince is behind the rock. I now want a Vince and the Rock costume for people in DBD. Would the Rock be a survivor or a killer? I mean, he's the people's champion. The people's... So... He would be a survivor in theory, but I don't think he would be someone that would take a hooking. Like, I feel like he's the person that would do the hooking. I now just want to see The Rock as a killer in DBD doing, like, the people's elbow to a survivor and just watching them fold. That would be quite an interesting thing to have as a crossover. Wrestling stars. Because their signature moves would make great Moris sometimes. Like, that's probably not necessarily a crossover that you would necessarily think of for a horror game, but based on the number of people in this game that are kind of not... I mean, there are plenty of, like, wrestlers that have, like, horror elements to their costume. Kane is a bit horrifying. The Undertaker is a bit horrifying. John Cena would be Wraith. Oh my god, that would be such a good... That would be such a cool animation to see John Cena as the Wraith. And then as he's going invisible, like dinging the bell and going invisible. Instead of dinging the bell, it's just him going... and then he just disappears. Oh, that would be such... That would be so awesome to see. The bell makes the start of his theme. It would also have to be like the bell from like a wrestling match, like ding 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 ding, instead of like the normal bell sound. Yeah, exactly, Bonko. I love how we're on the same wavelength here. I'm walking into every single barrier known to man. The hell was that sound? Someone stop it grumbling. Whose terror radius is that? The twins? She just stood on my firecracker, but looked so sad. Is it the twins, Fang? Oh no, we're dropping like flies. Stephen, seen the most pathetic thing I've ever seen on Twitch earlier. Really, what did you see? Raven, I remember I gagged Staggies and Shitehawk when we were having the conversation. They asked who... Who killer would be, and I said Benoit. Who's Benoit? It's probably not how it's pronounced. Twins with Hoarder. It's a sad wee old woman. She's had a hard life, Fang. Stephen, a mutual acquaintance of ours DMing another one. Oh? Let me give you the good med kit. Then I'm gonna run and get Fang. Sorry, Naboo, but you can stay on that hook for a little longer. I can't waste time. Fang's in need. You've got a Fang in need. You've got a Fang in need. You've got a Fang indeed. This is fine. Woo! Woo! I'm going to use this time to run as far away as I can. And I know that the gen in main building's done, so I can run there with no worry, hopefully. There's no pallet there. There's no pallet there. Doesn't matter, I've managed to get away. Just about. Woohoo! Back the other way. We're good. We're good. We've escaped. Chris Benoit, a wrestler who was also an IRL killer. Clearly I don't know enough killers. Clearly I don't know enough wrestlers. What do you mean? Someone, like... I don't know exactly what you mean, Stephen, when you say a mutual acquaintance was DMing someone live on stream. Like, what does that matter as such? I don't... She does have the wee gremlin. She does. She's just not using it. someone's over here. How can I see you? I'm fine. Actually, that's probably the right move. Oh, now she's using the gremlin. Kindred and open-handed. Oh, not live on stream. Oh. Well, in that case, I'm very confused then. Because you said it was the most pathetic thing you'd seen on Twitch. Raven, glad I didn't decide to join in Survivor games earlier. Don't fancy one of my 5 yearly Twins games. Oh, this one's been alright so far, Raven. Mostly alright. Oh, there they are. They thought I went in a locker. I've bamboozled them, metaphorically. This is fine. Oppression. So that's kindred, open-handed, and oppression that the killer has. Yeah, I can read your movements. She does not want to finish chasing me. Kindred and open-handed are survivor perks. Oh, so they are. Awkward. One person DMing another to tell them not to chat in their stream again due to the conflict it had caused. Most pathetic Twitch-related thing I have seen. Really? I mean, that to me sounds like... I mean, at that point, why not just block or ban? Why ask someone to not chat in your chat? Kicky kicky! Not even the little bastard can take down this David. Oh, but maybe the big bastard can. I'm gonna go bandstand. I like a tune. I got a slow vault. Oh no. Well, that's fine. Actually. Oh, what? The killer Oh god. I juked the juke! Can't catch me! Back on the gen! I'm still not full of health. Oh, there she is again. Run away! Oh my god! My god! That is a boon to end all boons. Look at all those. That exponential circle of healing, shadow step, and I don't know the other one. I call it the Uberboon. Megaboon. Omega Boon. Uberboon. I really wish I'd stuck my flashbang in there. That would have been the icing on the cake. I don't know if you're trying to get my attention. Or if you're trying to hit me. I genuinely don't know. I don't know if they're being nice or if they're just trying to assault me. Oh god, it's just wee Willy Winky that's chasing me and no the full Bahuna. Bahuna? Kicky kicky. That was unnecessary. I kicked him in the face from behind. Kick it. There we go. I probably could have got back in there and done the gen. Well, you know what can we get? Well, we will get Saboteur. We'll force him away. Let's get back on the gen. I think we stick it. Didn't see me. Didn't see me. Jamie. Yes, Naboo. She left me 3 times to get you. Just take a damn hook. I probably could have taken a damn hook there. I probably should have. You know what? You make a valid point. I mean, I was occupying a lot of her time. We've got a wee bit of a distance to run here. Oh, shit. I don't know what I read that as. G-O! One final one for the road. Fang, I can't play as Chris and not sacrifice myself. He's a very sacrificial man. That just keeps on that just keeps on coming back. Killer's name was Flower-Nella. GG's, well played. They were running... Oh, they were going for the Adept. They were running Hoarder, Coup de Grace, and Oppression. They were going for the Adept. I feel bad. And as redeemed by E-Kitties. Oh, flower of Scotland, when will we see your like again, that fought and died for your wee bit hill and glen and stood against him? Proud Edward's army and sent him homeward to think again. They didn't get the map of their choice. Ah. GG's, folks. That's plenty for me tonight. Naboo, GG's, and thank you very much for the games. I appreciate it. Oh, Jesus. I've just seen another angle of the fire there of St. Mungo's Church. Jesus. If anyone wishes to join, we have got space now. Fine, that was a good game. I enjoyed that game. It was a good game. I very much enjoyed that one as well. Well, someone's uploaded the fire to YouTube.
Do you know how amazing this
It's what God would have wanted. Probably, I don't know. He does he works in mysterious ways. Oh wow, someone actually caught pretty near this beginning of the fire. We get this in 2 times speed, and I'll ready up as well. Luminec. It took hold fairly quickly. Yeah, Naboo, that's in Cumbernauld. St. Mungo's Church burnt down this evening. Literally as I was going live. There's actually currently proposals as well to scale down the fire station in Cumbernauld. They want to... Currently they've got 2 full-time crews for two of the engines. But they want to scale it down to only 1 full-time crew, and the other crew for the other engine being on call instead of being housed in the fire station. Oh, place is getting levelled. Hey, Zuki, how are you doing? Aye, the Ninos. Oh, bloody hell. Fine. I just hope it doesn't spread to the B&M. That would be catastrophic. Oh, the B&M's far enough away. There's enough. There's like a car park in front and a road. There's plenty of space. This isn't the hot videos I had in mind for tonight. Oh, they must have got fire engines from elsewhere because there's already 2 there. And there's another 2. I love all these people at the roundabout that can quite clearly see the smoke and can see where it's coming from, and yet still be going down that street to the fire. Most of them probably are just going to get a look. But the problem is that most of them will also be getting in the way of the fire brigade and all that, trying to get to the fire. It looks like the metal structure's actually maybe still intact. Oh, they sent out their command support unit as well. Hey Jack, how are you doing? St. Mungo's Church in Cumbernauld burnt down this evening. I'll go back a wee bit to where the fire really took hold. Looks like they've also closed the road off now to stop people going down there. Yeah, it is another listed building. But it was also one that was still being used. It wasn't one that was unoccupied. Oh, we've got a game. Jack, how are you doing this evening? I hope you're well. And that's the aftermath there. It does still look like the metal structure is still intact. But to be honest, if you were to do any repairing, restoring of the building, if even possible, you'd probably want to just replace that as well. Yeah, there's clearly something going on behind the scenes. This is happening far too much. That's twice in a week. That's 2 buildings in the space of 7 days that have burnt down. One was deliberate. We don't know the cause of this one yet. Luna Nevermore, how are you doing? Wow, DBD got some seriously better graphics. Really realistic. How are you doing, Luna? I hope you're well. Welcome in. Alan, no doubt the land will end up being sold for new development. Well, Alan, funny you should say that, actually. Funny you should say that. Because the Church of Scotland is trying to downsize the number of churches that they are running. They were wanting to sell off... I remember seeing the stat recently. Church of Scotland were wanting to shut down 30% of their churches in the entirety of Scotland. 30%! That's thousands of churches. And this is a Church of Scotland owned building. And, on top of that, if you look at Google Maps, oh look! What's this building site all around it? Oh yeah, that's the tax office that was recently demolished and is being rebuilt. No, it's not being rebuilt. It's being... The land is designated for houses to be built on it. Apart from this little bit here that was the church. Right, let's see if we can run the same kind of loops in this game that we did against the twins in the previous game. Oh, my game has once again not constraining my mouse. Constrain! There we go. If you're wondering what I'm meaning by constraining, in many games there is the option to constrain the mouse to one screen or the next. And constraining the mouse just stops the mouse from wandering. And every now and again I see my mouse on my right hand screen wandering away. It's just like it's not constrained for some reason. So, an issue I've never had with DBD before. Caught your blade! I'll move around in the mess. That doesn't go through there. Because it's a drop, it's a different level, it doesn't go through. Oh, you read that well, though. Oh, I nearly dodged that. Oh, that broke the pallet. Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing. Raven, of course we get Pyramid Head as soon as Naboo leaves. I know! It's always the case. I know, I was watching a video when he came in, Luna. Yeah. Tika, really? Wow, that's not sus at all. The thing is, though, is that, like I was saying earlier on, the churches in Cumbernauld have been amalgamated into one congregation, and they were using St Mungo's as their meeting place. The other two churches are the ones that are under threat of closing. So, potentially that might mean that Church of Scotland now have to reopen one of their previously closed churches? It almost certainly means that. Yeah, Pyramid Head's add-ons have been improved quite significantly. I've not looked into them. I know what a number of them do, but that one I wasn't aware of. Zuki, they're coming for the wee Scone Cafe next. I had issues with that in Phasmophobia for ages. Oh, mouse constraining? Yeah. Some games just don't have an option to keep the mouse constrained. And I hate it when that's the case. DBD, I've never had an issue with it before, but for some reason today when I've been tabbing in and out, the mouse just every now and again wanders. He did not see that I was behind that tree. Well, next time you come here to kick that, it's going to blow up in your face. He still hasn't seen me. He still hasn't seen me. And that was tactical on my part. I came off the gen to stop the fixing noises. So he probably didn't see me because he didn't hear me fixing it. Had he heard those noises, he probably would have just turned to his right and just given me a slash. I figured, come off the gen, but stay still. If I move to try and get round the back, to hide, the movement would probably alert him. You're probably like, something's just moved at the corner of my eye. It's David. Can't believe we're playing against the church. The church is the new killer in this game. Alan, old-listed buildings and fire always become good friends. Yeah, it seems a bit too coincidental, doesn't it? Wow, that just looks at the rubber banding there. I started to walk away from the gen and then it completed. Also, the gen spread's pretty damn good. I'll go for the middle one. That must mean the final gen's at the other side of the map if these three are the closest. This is great gen spread. Done a great job. Naboo, this is the second time I've come off and the next game was PP Head. Sad. Question is, if you had stayed, would we have got Pyramid Head? Who knows? That's fine. No, that's fine. Fang's just been done a kipper. Fine. Yes, it's fine. I got mashed by the triangle man. I'm chuffed with that. Good aiming. Not so good aiming. Oh, dearie me, that was close. Whoa! Oh my god! Did you see him fly? Oh, Styptic Agent, thank you, you beautiful thing. Oh, I'm running a good loop this evening. I'm happy with these. Pyramid Head is indeed out for blood. Oh, I need to mend. I will open this first. A map. Great. Mend self, please. Raven. So one of his Iri add-ons now reduces his range by 50%, but range increases the more trails he puts down, up to 200%. Wonder if it works with this add-on where survivors leave trails. Ooh. Possibly. Oh boy. It's going to create a beam of light there. That way I can see. Oh, Sable! Thank you so much, Sable. I figured it would at least let me see the vaults in the area, or it would maybe summon Sable over to help me. Thank you so much. No way out. This is fine. Not Maurice from Madagascar, just to be fine. Well, you know how I've never had a hoagie before. Fine. I've also never seen Madagascar. No, Jamie, where have you been? Hiding in fear, clearly. I'm also just realizing that there's no exit over here. Where are the exits? Well, Bonko's in chase, so I'm gonna go that way. Where's the nearest hook? Oh, is this the nearest hook? Is that the exit that's open? It is. Oh, he's hooking. They were not going to that hook. Okay, I'm hoping for no Blood Warden. Oh, wait, he's put down? Yeah, recovering, Bonko. Actually, you know what, Bonko? Crawl towards the door. Because he's going to have to... That works as well. No! No! Oh my god, David, how are you running? I was confused for a second. I thought, when he swung that weapon, I thought, oh, he's letting us go. I believed. Killerhead Pop goes the Weasel, Pain Resonance, Dead Man Switch, and No Way Out. Obsidian Goblet increases punishment of the dam's cooldown by 20%. Punishment of the dam destroys breakable walls. That's the one that obviously I saw earlier on. Survivors afflicted with torment spawns rites of judgment trails when sprinting. These trails last 5 seconds. Oh, but the killer also no longer sees the rites of judgment trails. Interesting. Aye, that's quite an interesting balance. Zoe is scandalous, Fang. No munchie box either. In Cumbernauld, the kids feed themselves before going to sleepovers. There's a chippy literally outside St Mungo's Church. If anyone wishes to join, we have got a space. What time is it? Midnight. Oh, that's plenty of time. We're good. We're still going good. Not that I need to stop at any time for any specific reason. It's Sunday tomorrow. I'm not working. Also, what I was saying before, in fact, I haven't said this on this stream. I think I said it in Jack Deeney's stream. We got a new map with this Walking Dead chapter, and in my opinion, it feels kind of half-assed. Like, we were never meant to get a map originally, but they did give us one. But the map's not that good. It has a wee tower building in it in reference to The Walking Dead. But the thing is, I think they could have actually whole-assed the chapter, and I think they could have given us a map based on something that they built. They built this scene from The Walking Dead for the lobby. This highway with the fence and the tower. The tower that's in the map. Why is this not the map? They could have made this the map. They built this just specifically for the lobby. See, when the next chapter comes out, this lobby will be gone. So, this could have been the map. Jack, yeah, this chapter has been poor. Seems like a money grab. Especially considering that Dead by Daylight have responded to reports of the screams from Darrow and Rick. Reporting that as a bug. Because the screams sound so bad. And then Behaviour responded with, no, that's intentional. But thank you for your feedback. It's just like, what? Those screams are meant to sound like that. They sound awful. The DLC is £6 and a community hated thing. Rune, I'm fucking tired. How are you holding up, by the way? How are you? How is everything? Raven, same with that Neon City they made for Trickster. Same with the hunting camp that they stuck in one of the Macmillan Estate maps. Was it Macmillan Estate? Whichever map that they added that kind of hunting camp building for the Skull Merchant. I know that's not a licensed chapter, but it still felt very half-assed. Adding a building to an existing map. They'd been there for several years. They half-assed the voicing, the design, the perks, all of it. Yeah. It almost feels like with the Five Nights at Freddy's chapter, it was announced a year in advance. So they had got the license for Five Nights at Freddy's a year prior to the chapter coming out. Because obviously they wouldn't be able to announce it if they didn't have the license. Hey Alpaca Waka chat, come to my... Wow. That's not a way to get people to come to your stream. I also don't know if they're... I don't know if they're a streamer. They might just be saying that because I'm streaming. BMO Girly. But that's not the way to get people to come to your channel. See, if they just put TTV in the name, I would have been like, here, if they're live just now, go check out their channel. They are live just now. Oh, that's poor etiquette, I'd say. Saying, how are you doing? See, like I said, if they had just put TTV in their name, I always say, if they're live just now, go check them out. I'm not saying that. I like stumbling upon people, discovering that they're a streamer either by their name or them coming in after the game or whatnot, me going into them, but actually shamelessly self-promoting in chat just feels it feels too forced. It's not the way. Sam, how are you doing? Hey, sorry, I've been lurking for a bit, but I'm going to go watch the other guy stream instead. No, that's fair, Sam. That's fair. You're all right. Oh, hi. I wasn't sure if that would actually work. On PC, you have no excuse not to put TTV in your name. I mean, some people criticize TTV in the name. Some people are like, oh, it puts a target on your back. And that is true. That's fair enough. If people want to target someone because of any reason, providing that it's not hateful, then whatever floats your boat. But yeah, it's not like, yeah. Jack, thank you very much for promoting myself. Can I get a shout out for Jack? Have I got any mods around? Zane, how are you doing, by the way? I hope you're well. Raven, see when they have to make the loading screen poll into a charm or banner because the community love it so much. It's been a wonderful thing. A complete accident, but it's so good. It's so meme worthy. Thank you very much, Sam. Rune, can I promote the fact that Oromorph, actual morphine, is not touching this stupid little shit heel of a bastard, outdated six-piece chicken McNobody organ? Ah! Ooh! I hear a breakage. Saying I'm good, mate, thank you. Just having a nice chill evening. Nice. It's nice to have them every now and again. I think he's downstairs. Fan, can you promo my Twitch in the end game for me? Thank you. That would be good. I think I will do that. Paulina, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. Ooh, they've got the little puzzle box charm. Shame I can't open it. Sane. Hope you're doing well too. I'm doing fantastic. I am doing utterly fantastic. The games have been very enjoyable today. I have been running one hell of a loop the last 2 games, I would say. Morphine isn't touching the pain I'm feeling. Oh. As in you're not getting morphine or it's not helping? Either way. Oh. That sucks. I'm looking down that little slither of crack there. Just to see if anyone's coming down it. gonna go wake myself up again. Oh no, I've got balance landing, that's fine. That door's broken. I will go to the window. Back to the window. Back again. But quietly this time. Oh, there was a little delay there on dropping the pallet because of the slowdown. Oh, they thought I went back again. I didn't. Not this time. Wishing you an absolutely speedy recovery. You know what would be cool as a perk? If there was a perk that made it sound like you vaulted when you didn't. I should have dropped that pallet there. I expected the slowdown to not be as bad as it was there. I'm happy with the run. I'm happy with the chase. Oh, Killer's got plaything. Paulina, I don't like DBD, but I like you, so I'm here. We know you like you like looking at cracks, Jamie. We know. Not that way. Not that way. Ada, I'm looking at the slither of a crack to see if anyone's coming down it. Yes, no, I really could have done better phrasing there, couldn't I? I'll mark it. It's not helping. I can't straighten up. I almost took the nurse down with me when I needed to go to the bathroom. Oh, jeez. Well, I'm hoping that everything gets better. Is it just me or is Jamie's chase music loud? Is it loud? Well, that's menu music. I'll drop it down 5%. Paulina, if you could play DBD with yourself, it would be a good game. Yeah, there is no solo in DBD. Alright, let's see if we can find plaything. I'm hoping it's this totem that usually spawns here. It's not, but I'll get rid of it now. Because this will become plaything for someone else. I was almost expecting the totem to light up in my hands. And now I'm asleep. Oh, can I use this to wake up? Oh, I can. Fantastic. Just wasn't highlighted for me, so I was uncertain. Ooh, I can't go looking for totems. I need to go get Bonko. Oh, 9! I might not get to Bonko. BMO might have to go for Bonko. Freddy's coming for me, but I should be able to get... Okay, the unhooks happened. Oh, beautiful pallet. drop here? There is a drop here. Balance landing. Oh, hello there. Oh, that pallet just exploded into blood. Is there a totem used? There is a totem here as well, but it's also not mine. Again. Alpaca got so scared. This totem just became this totem just became someone else's plaything in my hands. Oh boy. I couldn't drop the pallet. I know it's a bloody pallet, but I still couldn't drop it. It wouldn't have made a difference because it's made of blood. I can see it weeping. Raven, you ever get scared so bad your nationality changed? Apparently so, on numerous occasions. Naboo turned German, the most Scottish German. Raven, I actually came up with a perk idea that did end up in the game once. I don't think they got it from me. Oh, that's a bloody pallet as well. Killer faked himself out there. They should have gone for the they should have gone for the hit. I can do this loop one more time, mate. Mwah! My plaything totem! It's in the room next door. I don't know if they're still chasing me. And I know where someone else's plaything totem is, so I can go get that in a moment. Paulina. God, I would love for Leatherface to hold me like that. Oh my. And I can wake myself up immediately. Because I'm right next to one of these clocks. I wonder if that totem over here was for Bonko. Because if so, there's no point in cleaning it now. I also wonder if there's a chest around here that I can get a medkit from, maybe? Maybe medkit? Maybe chest? Ah, screw it. Oh! It's BMO's plaything. We'll get this as well. You were still hexed as well. Right, so this isn't yours. This is BMO's one. Yours was somewhere else. I do not like this gen positioning. It's not... This is not a safe gen at all. I wonder... Basement for a medkit? Perhaps? I'm gonna go basement for a medkit. Because this one doesn't have enough charge to get me to fully done. I just hope they don't have barbecue and chili. That could scupper everything. I've never seen that gen spawn there either. Ah, oh, it's a tool-bit. I was going to say a tool-bit. It's a toolkit. I panicked and pressed all the wrong buttons for using the styptic agent. I messed up that. I happened to stumble on each other at just the wrong time. I'm happy with the chase that I did in the middle of the game. No. Tool-bit. Tool-bit. GG's well played. GG's... Whoa! Killer's name was Mugiwara no Lolo. They were running Oh, I hope they're not running barbecue in Chitley. Otherwise, it would scupper these attempts. Or whatever I said to that effect. They were running barbecue. Thrilling Tremors, Plaything, and Eruption. I definitely erupted. Shall we add that quote from earlier? I'm trying to find it again. I'm looking down the slither of this crack, not his crack. Quote ad. BMO girly. I'm sorry I couldn't do better for you. You were eating one of those days. It was delicious eating. It was delicious eating. I'm sorry I couldn't come back and get you. By the way, no, you know what? Never mind. Good game. And if anyone wants to go across to their channel and give them a follow, be nice to them, as I expect. They were streaming as well. Although I would say, I did say earlier on as well at the start of the game, typing in the channel, don't watch that streamer, watch me instead. Usually not a good way of getting people to come to your channel. If you've got TTV in your name, I'm more than happy to be like, here, if they're live, go check them out. Because I know other streamers would maybe see that initially and just immediately like ban. I was only joking about, oh, I know, don't you worry, don't you worry. But other streamers may not necessarily take it the same way. Watch don't watch me, watch Ninja. I half expected you to not be streaming. Most people that you come across in this game that are streamers aren't streaming at the time. So, yeah, that's fair. So anyway, what's this quote that I'm adding? Quote ad. I'm looking at the slither of a crack to see if anyone's coming down it. Damn, that is a quote and a half. Right, fine. Don't forget to ready up. Also, while we're in the lobby, I'm going to go ahead and run a quick 1 minute ad. If you're not a subscriber, you will get hit with ads, but don't worry, you won't be missing gameplay. We're mid-game, we're mid-lobby. If you are a subscriber, then you'll not see any ads at all. The ads support the channel. It also stops pre-rolls from playing for the next, well, for the next 20-ish minutes, I think. So, I'm going to do that just now. BMO, I'm going to go back to my stream now. Hope ya have a good rest of your stream. You too, and thank you for hopping across. I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to do that in the end game. But I can do it in the chat. You should check out Fang. Don't check me out. Check out Fang. He's better. He really is. I just saw that pop up in the left there. Gustav time. Thank you for the hat redeem. I'll get that hat for you. The song that's playing in the background right now is a song that I quite like singing along to off stream. My singing voice is a bit higher pitched than my normal voice, my streaming voice. I never said I didn't say my voice wasn't nice. Saying, guess I'll go hang out in Fang's offline chat instead. It's more active. You'll get a better quality conversation from the blank screen than you will from me. Honking. Oh! I wasn't calling you honking, Supernautus. How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. If you're just joining us, I am Alpaca or Jamie, Scottish variety Goose. Goose. And tonight we're playing some Dead by Daylight. If you were here before the raid, make sure to head over to Supernaughty's channel and give him a follow if you don't already. Hello Kayamoto, how are you doing this evening? I hope you're well. It's the Goose Stripper! Don't say that. Don't say that. For those... Raven, that reminds me of Expedition 33. For those that honk after. Expedition 33, but from the geese point of view. It's the geese's world under threat. Also, welcome back from the ads, everyone that had ads there. That was the intention. I picked up what you were putting down. Ooh. What was that, Terra Radius?
My name is Alpaca Walker.
Oh! It's the artist! Thank you very much for the follow there. I very much appreciate it. We have got anonymous follows on here, so if you wish to lurk in the background, you're more than welcome to do so. If you're wondering about the goose, it's a redemption. This isn't my normal clothes. My normal attire, my normal look. The goose is temporary. The alpaca is eternal. Quote number 825. We can have electricity in the bedroom. It's permitted. Supernos, I had a shower just before my stream. How dare you? Hope your games are going well tonight. They are. You have no idea the caliber of chase I have conducted.
Alpaca Walker.
I've been very happy with how they've gone. Thank you very much for the follow there. We have got anonymous follows, so if you wish to lurk in the background, you are more than welcome to do so. Happy with them. You're my favourite Scottish alleyway goose. Alleyway? Honk if alpaca is the goose. Honk. Raven, I reached Act 3 yesterday. Mind is blowing. I'm still in Act 2. I haven't played since the last time I streamed it. I'm currently playing Expedition 33 again, actually. I've been playing for past 7 hours doing post-game. Very nice. Oh, that just narrowly missed me. Or maybe I got double crowed. Oh, split the difference again. I disagree with that. Pongo, it's not necessary just now. But thank you. Saying, I don't know, what if this is a goose who uses a man suit to stream and this is the reveal? Could you imagine? Kai, throughout the play session I have drunk water and moved around. The fights are long. They are long. They can be long. The last 5 or so bosses has all been 20 to 25 minutes long fights. I haven't been fully optimized yet. It can take a time to kind of fully optimize your build. No, we are quite close to that hooking. Don't mind me. Well, that doesn't feel good. Well, I mean, if the killer has barbecue and chili, at least it's close enough that it won't ping me off. Ping me off? I just leave that one outside the chest so that people know that it's not full. But it has still got some charge. Kai. I was using an element the enemy was made of. So I kept... Oh, I took the hit. And I got rubber banded for the bloody... I took rubber banded for good measure. Oh, come on! That doesn't feel like it should have hit as well. Is rubber banded a new perk? Imagine if DBD one day come out with a perk and they call it rubber banded. Just like to meme on the fact that there's rubber banding in the game in a different form. Well, at least someone else is in chase, so we should be able to get both of us healed here. Ooh, hopefully. Oh! Bonko's not the one in chase, so that's fine. Bonko did just run by, though. We could have healed Bonko as well. Bonko! Bonko... Oh, Bonko's over there. Bonko's potentially going to be getting a torch save here. Maybe? Does Bonko have a torch? I don't think Bonko's got a torch. Okay, that's going to trigger killer instinct on me. Killer, killer, I'm not in the shack anymore. Oh, I love moments like that where the killer's just so focused on one thing that they don't see the thing that's right in front of their face. Here, give me a, let me give you a heal. Oh, no, 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 Bonko, no, gotcha! The killer's... How come the killer can whiff against Bonko but not against me? I'm gonna swap these birds. Actually, you know what? Bonko hasn't taken a hook yet, so I mean, as much as I want to save Bonko, I know what Bonko's doing here. Hopefully. Hook, 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 where's the... Oh, it's right there. It's a scourge hook as well. Okay, the killer... no, killer didn't see me. New perk. Death. You no longer followed. Did Bonko just get himself off? No, I see someone else there with Bonko. Someone got Bonko off. I was trying to do that to get attention away from Boncool. I'm just going to take the killer away. I mean, I'm just going to get in a locker to get rid of these crows. Raven, don't think you saw earlier, but Quick Gambit in its current form is a perk idea I came up with a few years back. I came up with it as a perk called Step Up for Lee for TWD, Telltale Game as Survivor. Oh, that's cool. Fine. I think that's a skirt shoot that's about to happen. Oh, it hit the rock. And Bonco, but not me. Ah, yeah. Ah, I was hoping that would miss. Pallet's still here. Right, I'm just going to distract her. To the best of my ability. She ran away. The Rock is retired by now, surely. From cooking? From cooking? Oh no, is the Rock retired? Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? He doesn't cook anymore. Some would argue that he's never cooked. In that way. Professionally. This is fine. The three gens aren't too close together, and the killer is not pursuing too far from the gens. So we can still get good progress, and I can get another flashbang in here. Blast mine. Oh, she is committing to Bonco though. The Rock, Jesse, and Walt are a bit of both.
It's good to see you. My name is Alpaca.
Thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciate it. We have got anonymous follows on, so if you wish to lurk in the background, you're more than welcome to do so. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Hey! It happened. It went off. Is she returning for Bonco? She is returning for Bonco. Bonco's dead. Oh shit. Hatch. Breaking Bad would have been a whole different proposition with The Rock. It would have. A24, they're a company that often do lots of well-regarded and sometimes experimental stuff. Alright, we go anti-clockwise. In the hopes of a hatch. I think that might have been too far away to trigger Killer Instinct. Have they found it? They're in that corner of the map. Have they been here? I couldn't get all the buttons in time. It's like 3 buttons that I need to press in quick succession to get the diptych done in a rush. It's so difficult if the killer's close. You have to crouch with control, you have to right click to start using the medkit, and then you need to press space. It's a boy! And you need to hope that the prompts for each of those things come up when they're meant to. Because if the prompt doesn't appear... The killer was running a single perk. GG's well played. The killer was just running pain resonance. Massive respect. The button masher. Ooh. Right, let's get that goose off. Brand new artist player. I don't think so. Either a Smurf or I don't know. Could be a Smurf, maybe, because they seem quite good with the artist. 1 green perk, no prestige. I don't think they're a new... Either they're really good at the game in general, or it's a Smurf account. Because they definitely are not new to the game if they played like that. But regardless, it was a very fun game. Oh, they never spent blood points on artists to fake being newbie. Possibly. Possibly. Either way, it was a fun game. I really enjoyed that. Good chases. Nearly got all the gens done. So close. And at that note, I'm going to call it that. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I saw Jack load in there. And I was just like, well, we're going to end now. Jack, welcome in. We're going to go for a couple more games. Yeah, absolutely, Jack. You can scooch in. We can make room for you. You've got one more game in you? I've got one more game in me. You got me. Imagine if I just, like, gone and clicked on your name and just been like, oh, I don't know, remove player. That would have been so funny if I'd just done that. Who's this? Jack Dini. Is that joining your game? Oh, come in. I don't need to spend any blood points. I think my loadout's still fine. It's still good. Let's go. I'm thinking more likely a Smurf account on that last one. Possibly. Or, they could be prestige on every other killer and just have never played artist. But they're just that good at the game that it doesn't matter that they've never played artist before. They know the ins and outs well enough that they'll play well with them anyway. Stephen, I've heard of him. One for the watching, I think. Keep an eye on him. Yes, no, I agree, Stephen. I agree. And do you know where you can keep an eye on him? Do you know where you can get... fucking Jack Dini. Twitch.tv/Jack Dini. That's where you keep an eye on him. And there's a link there so that you can follow him, so that you can keep an eye on when he's around. Right, for some reason my game is not constraining my mouse again. God damn it. Good thinking. I'm glad you agree, Stephen. I'm running a quick 30-second ad before we get into the game, by the way. Okay, it's constrained. I'm constrained. Bonko, trying out a new build. Let's see how it works. Jack. Oh, so they haven't fixed that random pole yet. Fuck's sake. No. The highway sign is still very much among us. Welcome back from the ads, everyone that had ads there. That was perfectly timed for the start of the game. I knew if I ran 30 seconds of ads when I did, we could get them done. Oh my god, that's a lot of smoke. We've got a spring trap again. Fang's been plucked, I think, off a generator. Fang has been well and truly plucked. Fang, how does it feel being plucked? I wanted to see the door. Oh, you didn't get plucked off the generator. You got plucked in the door. That sounds like a euphemism. Was it the back door? Oh, don't get plucked in the back door. I'm sorry, but that is ridiculous, that scream that Daryl makes. And that's intended. That's not a bug. Oh. Sounds like someone in their 70s. I think me and Bonko, for a second there, became one. Oh my god! That scream! Fang, I haven't played against Springtrap yet. Excuse me, sorry. Oh, someone's watching me. It's just Chris. Well, Springtrap's going to get a surprise if he comes in here. If he comes in here. I think Fang might have just plucked me in the back door. There, David. It's nothing to scream about. Damn, I was hoping that crouching would stop that. It didn't. Stephen, a very rare admission. Even though it's not for me, I do appreciate how much you all like this game. It has, I think the reason why I personally enjoy the game as much as I do is because I don't sink my entire life into it. I don't think I could like this game if I played it like 10 hours a day. And that's just a me thing. There are plenty of people that do sink that amount of time into the game that still enjoy it. But I just wouldn't be able to enjoy this game if I played it that much. I would burn out so quickly. But I take it in nice bite-sized chunks. I savor my food. If you played it every night, I would just moan. I would, yeah. What do you mean what do you mean if I played this game you would just moan? You do that anyway, Stephen. Ah. Oh. Come on, Stephen. You knew that was coming. You set me up and I'll swing a bat and knock it out of here. Ooh. I can't be mad. Can't be mad. Oh, if only I had the bloody perk to drop a pallet. That would have been beautiful. Only 5 years. Addiction. Raven. I see people play this game every day who I'm not convinced even like it. Oh no, there's plenty of people that are in that category. Absolutely. Like, it wasn't about DBD, but there was another person not too long ago that said that they played a game solely for 2 months straight, and they got tired of the game after those 2 months, but they attributed it not to the fact that they were playing the game straight for 2 months. They attributed it to one of the mechanics in the game, and when they changed it, therefore they got more enjoyment out of it. I would argue that they were just playing it too much and they got tired of it. So any change freshens it up. I think they described the game as hellish for those 2 months that they played constantly. It's just like, it's maybe because you're playing the game constantly that you're finding it hellish. Like, burnout on a game is a thing. And it's perfectly fine to admit it. We're all human. Sometimes you can play something too much and just stop liking it and want to do something else, and that's okay. This Springtrap's been doing a good job at getting hooks. We've only done 1 gen so far. And the killer's got 6 hooks between us 4. 2 people are about to be on Death Hook. I'm on Death Hook. Jack's on Death Hook. Bonko's about to get their 2nd hook. Me and Fang are on 2 different gens here, so this will catch us up a wee bit. Okay, that's put the pressure back on the killer, I would say, partially. But not enough. We need to get another gen done quickly. We also need to save Bonko. Oh no! Fang's been plucked again! Once, twice, 3 times a plucker. I can't remember what button it is to leave the door, so I wouldn't be able to help you there. Ada, September roll around, mate. Gee's crosswords already. Nay crossword. Where you going, Chris? Fine. I need you. Oh no, hemorrhage! Oh, bloody hell! Where'd Fang go? I saw him over here. Well, I can still use my medkit for the anti-hemorrhagic, but yeah, not going to be able to use it for much else. Bus. Oh, bus! Bus? It's not a bus. I'm on me way. I know what you mean, though. It's a something. It's some kind of... It's a truck of some... Maybe a garbage truck? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. It's got some hefty hydraulics on it, though. You could get some bouncing done in that... Not in that way. But you could. Jack, not the player. Like, the actual killer. This killer is wild. Yeah. The character is quite something. You're right. You can get some bouncing done in the back here. The hydraulics are great. The springs really soak up all the bouncing. Holy shit! I thought that was one of the coils on the suspension had just broken. No, it was just Springtrap tossing his axe. For a moment there, I thought Fang was chasing Springtrap. See, this is a bus. This here is a bus. This doesn't have any springs for bouncing. Oh, that was close. That was very close as well. That wasn't. Palette! Palette! You get pals and palettes. Oh, hello there. I got it in. That's not what I meant to say. No! Ah, pallet! Damn it. The palette. Bang. I shall survive through you. Run. Run. Oh, wait, have you made friends? Oh, I don't think he has made friends. I think he's just been plucked again. Oh, this is an angle. What weird angle for that Mori. Hello there, Raiders. How are you doing, Jack? I hope you're doing good. If you're just joining us, I am Alpaca or Jamie, Scottish variety streamer, and tonight we are playing some Dead by Daylight. If you were here before the raid, make sure to head over to Jack PS9 and give a follow if you don't already. What was the killer running? They were running Nowhere to Hide, Pop Goes the Weasel, Sloppy Butcher, and Phantom Fear. Well, I said Phantom Ear there. You know, like how you can get a phantom arm, like a phantom pain, if you're missing a limb? Phantom Ear? Phantom Fear. How are you all doing? I hope you're well. How was your stream and how was Warframe? Ooh, Ada. Ada loves Warframe. Hope you're well. I'll do one more. I'll do one more game then. If everyone is interested, I'll do one more, and then we'll call it that. But if you want to jump out beforehand, don't let me keep you. Ada. Warframe? Who said that? Jack PS9 was playing Warframe on stream. For you, I will. I didn't think that the raid alert had happened when the raid came in. But I thought maybe I just missed it. No, it was quite severely delayed. I thought I'd just got another one there for a second. I was like, oh, a second raid? But what about second raid? Jack, jump back after 7 years of not... Was this your first time in? After 7 years? And I'm readying up. Well, I hope you had a good one. Just a wee delay. Just a wee one. Fine, I just wanted to see Springtrap and they let me. Fair enough. Jack, I watched the Five Nights at Freddy's film today. It was no bad. I've not seen it yet. Not seen it yet. Bonko, also I'm sad I never got to use any element of my build. Oh, yeah, that's a shame when that happens. It's a fun game. I liked it. I think that's the thing to take away from tonight. We may not have escaped from many games. We have escaped from some, but not many. But the games have been fun. The games have been good. And I'm happy with the loop. Very happy with the loops in some of them. I'll definitely be able to make a TikTok or two out of them. Now, I've been playing it the last few days. How is it jumping back in? After that amount of time. I imagine a lot has changed since then. Stephen, you should stream to TikTok. I have no interest in streaming to TikTok. Absolutely no interest at all. Get the yappers in chat. Hello, Malik. How are you doing? Also, I put up a video on TikTok earlier on, and I think it only got 1 view. Oh, it's sitting at 7. I don't think the algorithm liked that one. I really don't think the algorithm liked that TikTok at all. Let me show you it.
Was so weird about.
Hello, Ghost Guy. So the TikTok I put up earlier on. What the? Every time I go on TikTok, I get bloody this thing here where I need to slide round to make an animal or make an object. So annoying.
Nothing.
So this is the video that I put up earlier on TikTok.
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Nothing beats
I thought it was quite good.
Jet 2 holiday.
Just a wee short one. But yeah. It probably doesn't like it because of all the video game dead bodies. You think it's the song?
Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday.
It could be the song. It could be. It very well could be that. Fine. I posted a video that was too gory once and had to censor it. Aye. You can check in the stats if it's been restricted. Nothing's showing up at this moment in time. That's the thing. Trickster. Oh boy. Raven, now I'm really glad I didn't join. Oh, were you tempted to do so? Jack, I can say for 100% though, I didn't miss the rep farming while I was gone. That's fair. Yeah, there's sometimes things when you take a big break from a game that you just don't like. That the kind of removal or change to that system can just make things so much better, more appealing. And sometimes that can be the very reason why you return. This is about the 3rd visit to Midwich, I think, tonight. I don't think it's been as much as the 4th, but I think maybe 3rd. No scourge hooks, so that's good. think this is the first game in a while that we've not had any Scourge. I just realised that Jack is shirtless. No, for the first time. Oh, never mind. It's gonna come for you, but I see that I am not required. I see that also it has to be said that while most of it is teenage angst, Cal has picked up on 1 or 2 class regulars from TikTok. I don't doubt that. There's absolutely going to be some people that come through from TikTok that are class. Like, I've had some people come through from my TikTok as well, and have stuck around. Just from the videos, not from streaming, but I've had 1 or 2 people come through. Hey, M Young, how are you doing? Fang, but if you repost it censored, you get your views back. Typically, yes. I don't know how I'm going to censor that video, though. There's just bodies everywhere in it. Doing good, thanks. And you? I'm doing good. Doing good. It was kind of a bit of a throwaway video just to get one uploaded today. I had questioned whether or not to upload it in the first place. I probably won't be sending that one to YouTube. I'll probably just delete it from TikTok. I've got other ones in the pipeline for TikTok anyway. Steven, I'm keen to find a Twitch channel they feel comfy hanging about in. It can be hard sometimes as a viewer when perusing Twitch, trying to find channels that you feel comfortable in. Like, it takes a good amount. Like, you can pop in, watch for a wee while, and they seem class. You can be going in for maybe a week, and they still seem class, and then maybe something will happen after a week. And it's just like, ooh, actually, not sure you're for me. Or you might just be watching for years and years and years, and then encounter that. Or maybe it'll never happen. The hope is that it'll never happen. Do pronouncing the Italian brain rot names on TikTok. Brr, brr, patapim, and so on. Oh, that's those weird characters. I remember seeing one of them in a game that was meant to be like a horror game. But it wasn't Tuk Tuk. It wasn't Tuk Tuk. Or, sorry, no, it wasn't Brr Brr. It was Tuk Tuk was their name, but I can't remember their full name. I can't remember their government name. Oh, bugger, the killer's there. Fine, I'll swallow up these these knives for you. Swallow? I'll use my back to save your back. Ow! They never came this way. They never followed me. Well, that was a waste of balanced landing, but hey-ho. Ooh, what's in the chest? Nothing. Anything in here? No, not even a gen. In fact, I used to love watching a woman on TikTok who did live decorating tumblers. She was so nice. What happened? Why the change? Used to like. Also, people's taste can change, so sometimes people just move on. Yes, I found someone. Stop showing up. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, sometimes you can end up not following someone on like TikTok or YouTube Shorts because they just continually pop up in your feed, so you don't feel the need to follow or subscribe to them. And then they just stop appearing, and then you're like, oh, they've stopped appearing in my feed. Why? But you can't remember the channel to go out of your way to actually follow them, so you're just hoping that they one day reappear. Stephen, an unk saying the names out loud will go down well. The names are objectively daft. Don't know about that. So I hate to see this. What's an unk? Oh God! Where? What in the lag happened there? Not only could I not run forward, I couldn't drop the pallet. There's no pallet here. Run! Fly, you fool! I would think one of the characters might be Bim Bim Batapim or something like that. Cal had a discussion last week and we all decided an unk is someone over 40. But that is not what TikTok would say. Damn, unk fell off. I saved Jack and that's all that matters. You got I'm not finishing that sentence. Stephen, for TikTok, an unk is simply someone over maybe 21. Ouch. Jack, PS9, having to, at minimum, water brush a bit after eating now kind of sucks. Water brush? Ah, I can't get away. I read that as Jenna. Gen A of Strong Patter game, to be honest. I don't think they do. I really don't think they do. I find... I don't know if this is controversial. I quite find Gen A to have quite cringe patter. Gen Z and even millennials copy them. Ironically. Wait, who's Gen A again? I can't remember which gens are which. Who's Gen A? Jack, as in no tooth. Oh, ouch. As I cracked a tooth while flossing of all things. Oh no! Oh, now I've got the fear of flossing. And no money to get it fixed. But thankfully no pain. So just keeping it as clean as possible. Okay. Jenny is under... Right. 2008 to 2020. No, I stand by my original statement then. Unbearably cringe. Skibbity Toilet is just like YouTube poop or Weeble songs, etc. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. Sorry, still learning the character. They were a TTV, by the way, the killer. If you happen to pop across to them, be nice to them, as I would expect. If they're live, that is. Zepharias. Zepharias? I think is that how it's pronounced? Zepharias. I can't type. They don't appear to be online just now. If I'm finding the right person, they don't appear to be online just now. I'm going to call it that for tonight. We had some great games tonight, some absolutely fantastic games. Very enjoyable. And thank you everyone that joined in. Sorry, Jack, that you only got 2 games. But appreciate you joining. Appreciate all of you joining. Ooh. Everyone, I will be live again tomorrow at 9 PM. Despite the fact that it's Sunday, I'm going to be on. Tomorrow's not a day off. I'm going to be on tomorrow, 9 PM UK time, and tomorrow we're going to be continuing with more Heartworm, because that game has been very, very enjoyable so far. So make sure to tune in for that. I'll probably post my schedule at some point tomorrow for the coming week, where you can be excited for this. Fang, you especially. We're going to be We're going to be playing. We're going to be playing some Resident Evil 1. I went to say putting, I then went to change it to playing, and apparently when you go for putting and playing, you get pooing. Resident Evil 1 will be on the schedule multiple times next week, so make sure to tune in for that if you want to see it. But Heartworm is tomorrow at 9 PM. Until then, you can check me out on the socials. All the links there. Thank you for the gigantified hard gay emote. Very much appreciate it, and the bits from it. Thank you very much. Ooh, wrong button. You can also check me out on Discord. Just make sure to react to the rules. Let's find someone to raid. Regardless of who it is, please do stay for the raid and show them some love and appreciation and give them a follow if you don't already. Tonight, let's just have a wee look-see to who is online. Where can we go at 1:20 in the morning? Ooh, let's have a wee look at this person here. Fine, thank you for the gigantified emote. Another one. Do it, lady. No, I don't think I'm going to be adding that as a quote either. Fang, I know you're going to be excited for this. We're going to be pooing. I actually do need to add a Fang-related quote. So quote, add... Oh, what was the wording I used? I think Fang just plucked my back door. I think Fang just plucked my back door, is I think the wording that I used. I'll add it, but I'll check the wording as well. I don't know why I made myself smaller there. I've got no reason to make myself smaller. Is it the quote where you profess your undying love for me as your Lord and Saviour? No, that wasn't done on stream. So it cannot be quoted. Let's find someone to raid. Oh, you know what? Ooh. Ooh, I wonder. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's raid this person. They're playing a horror game. they're playing a game called Who's at the Door. We're gonna send you over to Space Island Cerberus tonight. Raid Space Island Cerberus. Alright. Ha! I saved Jamie from a tree once. I've forgotten what that is a reference to. Please do stay for the raid and show them some love and appreciation. Give them a follow if you don't already. We do we do have a raid message, which is the quote of the day, and tonight's quote of the day is quote number 935. I've gone beyond hard. I've gone overkill. Oh, reference, I did. Quote number 935. I can't remember. How can I not remember it, though? There's your raid message if you're not a subscriber. If you are a subscriber, go ahead and copy the second message with the emotes. I will see you tomorrow night at 9 p.m. But until then, have yourself a good one, take care of yourselves, and have a good sleep. Fine? American Horror Story? Bye for now.